Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hello, Rachel. Hello, Cruz. Welcome in. How are you doing? Um, Still setting up. Give me a second. Um, Gotta get some music running. How has your weekend been? I mean, I've been better. Like, my voice is still not great. I got this cold. My nose is all clogged up, as you probably can hear. But productivity wise, it's been pretty well. We've got a lot of work done yesterday, and then in between yesterday and now, I've done a lot of editing. I wrapped some presents for my brother's birthday. I made Thai curry. So I've been pretty productive overall. Um, but yeah, mostly been taking it easy. Didn't want to destroy the voice entirely. So, all right, we're gonna get back into this thing. I don't know if y'all know what we're doing, but it's been growing. I got all the textures in on the other rooms that we did yesterday, and then we're going to be working on this blue rectangle right now today. So that's the goal. We want that to be finished today, so that we can just work on some logistics, and then once those logistics are in, I think we're at a point we can build it on the server. Of course, we'll have to do some testing on the server, but you know, that's how it goes with everything, I think. All right, I'm gonna do wand. We're just gonna get a blue box in for now, right? I'm gonna set it to daytime as well. Day. So we'll do this / replace air with light blue wall. These are the bounds of our room. I've made this room the biggest because blazes are a ranged mob, and I want there to be, you know, kind of that feeling that you get from the Nether, where, oh god, where you kind of don't know where the attack is coming from, right? And then I also had the idea of making a miniature fortress um, to work in this area, right? Okay, so that's our bounding box. This is how large we can make this area. So my idea would be, hello Yorick. We come in at the center of the room. What I want to do is I want to have. Let me get some. Let's do wool first. Blazes, yes, blazes. So what I want to do is I want you to start underneath one of the bridges of the fortress. Is a bridge 3 wide? Yeah. Yeah, right? A bridge on a fortress is 3 wide, right? Okay, so that would be one of the bridges. We want to have a cross section as well. like that. And maybe we put the blaze spawner at the end over here. You know, like it would be at you know how you have those little rooms in a fortress where you have like the stairs going up, and then you have like a little room for the blaze spawner to be at. So that would be one idea. Hello, hello, hello. And then I want this side. New dungeon. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. It's not a dungeon in the sense that we have a begin point and an end point, but it has taken form of a dungeon, yes. Then over here, we'll do one of those rooms with a staircase in there, so they have to make it over here to get onto the platform. And then I wanted to... Do we do 2 blaze spawners? I feel like that is a good idea, right? The voice... I mean, right now it's doing well. We'll see how long it lasts for the stream, so... I don't know. So that... Right? So we have... Do we do 2 blaze spawners? I feel like that might be a bit too much. Although they don't spawn naturally, though. So, depending on what side you are on in the room, you will either activate it or deactivate it. Make a big boulder rolling down the path. It's not really a way to do that. Maybe place /place fortress. Copy spawn room. Yeah, that would be the plan. I would literally take elements from a fortress and put them in here, and then kind of terraform the lower part to be like all netherrack and lava and stuff. So I would do like, I don't know, we would have this sit on some kind of height differentiation. There, then we kind of no, let's just have it go here. Because I want this to be like I want this to feel like the Nether in a way, right? Did you meal prep anything new this week? No, I did. I just did Thai curry this week with some and then a chicken and Brussels sprouts this week. Thai curry is new. I've done it before, but I don't think I've told you guys. No chili? Yeah, no chili this week. I kind of change up my dishes week by week. I always have just chicken with vegetables for one meal, and then I have like a more one pot kind of meal. So like a chili would be made into one pot, and then I also have I have curry. I've got a Moroccan like almost ragu kind of thing that I interchange with my meals. So kind of. Do you live alone? I live alone. I live alone. Lucky? I don't know. I like being alone. Like I am the kind of person that like I don't really need social, like sure, everyone needs social interaction, but I can go very long without it feeling, like without me feeling that my mental health is going. Like I don't, it's not like I need social interaction for me to be happy, you know? But once in a while I'll have that urge to just go and talk to people. But I'm a big introvert, I would say. Never lived alone. It seems magical. I mean, it's got its upsides and like it's got its ups and downs. The downside is, if something goes wrong, you're the one that has to fix it. There is no other person in the house that can do it for you. So, yeah. Good luck with that pipe that just burst, or good luck with the fact that you come home at 9 and you still have to cook, or you still have to heat up dinner, right? It's got its ups and downs for sure. Also, I don't think I could have more people in my small house that I live in. It's like perfect for one person, but that's about it. Let's see. Did you look at the numbers, DK? Or Yorick, can you write them down? Because you got 19, 14, 13. All in the 10s. There we go. No winner. No winner. And we've got a fortune immediately after that. To build a better world, you start with your community. Look at that. Come on. There you go. Has everyone ever won? No. Nobody has ever won. But I am... Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Where's my hat? Give me a second. Where is the hat? Cam stack. Where's my camera stack? Stack 1. Why did you not? You had a cowboy hat, but it was there for a moment. Oh, it is there for a moment. Oh well. Strange. Watching this on my second monitor while I'm working on science. Ooh, science. We like science. What science are we working on? Ooh, shot. Shot. What science are we working on? What science are we working on? Biology. Face changing. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I need, if I place a fortress in here, I need it to be far away from everything else so that I don't overlap. Slash place structure fortress. Damn it. Oh well, we've already got that. That's fine. Okay, spawner room. So I want this kind of thing in the core in the thing. Do we have a spawner room? I learned something yesterday I never thought about before. When a caterpillar goes into a cocoon, the old body liquefies. Yes. Wait, you didn't know? You didn't know? That is how that happens, yes. Okay, so this is where a spawner goes. Which, funnily, is not central to the room. I thought they grew some wings. No, they liquefy. So let's. I don't want to copy it over. I want to build it my own. But then again, this has like a weird. Okay, I am just gonna go block for block. How far do I? How deep does this need to go? 3, 4, and then 5th. That's against the wall. So you go 5 against the wall. And then a 5th. And then we go from top down. I guess the better option is to get this in first. This is all full. I'm not gonna fill it in. I'm gonna make a hollow structure so I can put some redstone in it if I need to. So all I actually need is like the shell, which is why I want to build it myself. So let's do. So this is what a 3x3 platform, right? Well, 5x5, but 3x3 if we count every other block. And then we want that to start from this side, so we'll do 2, 3. I'll probably move the cross section over one because we need that. Okay. And then we go like in, weirdly enough, we go in one and around because this is where the spawner would go. Let's put you there. And from there on out, it's what? Normally working late when you stream, so my manager lets me watch all that work. Yeah, that's good. 2, and then from here on out, it go up 3, 2, 1, and then we should be underneath that one block. So from here we do 1, 2, 3, boom. Oh, we should probably do that in the correct spot. Like that. Boom, boom, and then this one goes over 1. Wait, is that? Yes, that's correct. Why does that feel so non-centered? Looks correct. Now we need to do the other side. So basically from here we do 1, 2, 3 down. We connect it all the way over here. Working on my mini project. Ooh. Dude, there's a lot of nether brick in here. Okay, so we connect this up all the way, and then from there on out we do 1, 2, 3, 4 wide on the side. Keep that in mind. So we go 3 down, connect it up, and then 4 out. 1 out, 4 wide, which is what I should say. So we go, that's 2, 3, connect that out, like so. For now, I'll get rid of this because I'll move it. Like so. Right there, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this goes all the way down. There we go. All 3 of my monitors are in use, for one for stream, one for book, one for notes. Yeah, that's usually what I do as well. Okay, and then we connect this up as well. Good. Now we need to figure out how we're gonna do the bridges and stuff. I've decided I'm only doing 1 spawner room. I don't think I'll have time nor space for 2. Also, we don't want to overcrowd it with blazes. That sounds like a bad time. So, here's my question. I seem to have placed this wrong because it doesn't go deep enough. So, I'm gonna place another one, but just higher up in the world so I can see what the pillars do underneath the bridges. Boom. Damn it! Oh, right here. This is what I wanted to see. Preferably, I want one in a cross section. Beautiful, like this one. So, a pillar is 1, 2, so 2 block from the adjacent tile. Then it does like a 2 like that, and that's it. The bridge itself is also 2, so it's basically, yeah. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. How many blocks off is that? Right, so that's the shape we need to make. So it's 4, 2, and a little, okay. We can do that. I'm going the wrong direction, am I? No, I'm not. It's right here. It's right here. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be easy to copy and paste. Yes, I know, but I kind of like building them. Because they won't always fit, you know? So it's that, and there we go. Boom. And then see, the rest is already in the floor. There. 3, like that. And that's our pillar. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Because what I need to do is also figure out where the cutouts are. So we've got one there, and then 1, 2. Okay. So 2 and 4 on each side. Basically, we're making this, right? And there, and then the bridge itself is just straight on 2 blocks deep. And then what? Okay. I made a mistake, but I'll be able to fix it. I'll be able to fix it. Because I need to bring it out 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, leaving 2 in between. And then we need to bring this out 1. And of course, clear out the middle. But I can do that later. Two, 3, 4, 2. Wait, no, we need 2 right there. Yes. Also, I'm gonna up my, so y'all can see what we're doing. That's gonna be better. Okay, let's clear it out now. Oh, let's not clear out the important blocks. You can have Fulbright and use a keybind to toggle between them. I know. Right. So that would be. I need to see how big this is gonna come out of as. Because I don't, yeah, I feel like that's a good size, right? It would come out over here, and then of course this would go up 1 block. This is why we do this in wool, so that when we're planning stuff, we can easily see what's going on and take it down if needed. Okay. Slash replace air with purple wool. And then I feel like, what if so we keep the land, orange is land, right? Where blue goes is going to be lava. We have this, right? We close this up, of course. We have this, we come in. We're still quite hidden from the blazes, but we also can't really see where the blazes are. We have a suspicion it's going to be at the end, of course. Wouldn't be a Minecraft player. And then we have our cross section or a crosswalk over here, so that you can enter from this side, right? So you know the towers with the rooms with the whatchamacallit, the rooms with the staircases in them. Do I have one right here? We have one of those on that side, but like half into the wall almost, right? And then we come out on top. Oh, it would be kind of fun if I could, if it allows us to have this be looking into the redstone. So it's basically a rectangle. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 4x4. Yes, 4x4 rectangle. We can do that. So let's say we come out. So that would be 4x4, and then we would come out. Right there. Now the question would be how much space do we give them to hide? Because this would be your major hideout, I would say. And then we don't do one of those, what are they called? The little. Oh, we could also give him one of those. But that would interfere. We would have to have another structure over here, which is gonna cut down on visibility quite a bit. So we need to decide where we're gonna paste this in. So if we do, instead of 4x4, we do the last little bit, right? Just gonna try and figure out. So and then we basically are using only half of it. We could cut it back one and set it back into the wall. Right? You could set it back into the wall, because that would be our back wall right there. I don't know. Do I bring it forward one? Do I just bring it forward one? Chat. You either, because now it just fit. Now it just looks like we didn't have enough space, right? What if we had enough space, or even better, what if we do one of those where it's one of those where you're like one of those gatehouses, and then we do that. Right, because then they won't see that it's set back. Then it'll just look like it's pasted against the building. What do I want? I want to build one of those one of those towers with the staircases in, so that they can use the staircase to go onto the ramparts. I was thinking about this one, but this one has an open top. And so what if we combine one of those with, where do we have one? With one of these. Are there no towers with a closed top? Right, we just do this, but without. But we have the staircase instead of going in, right? We have the staircase going down into the tower. I don't think that exists though. But we could do some creative freedom. We could have some creative freedom with a fortress. So we'll do that. We'll just take the bottom part as the top. So in one of these towers, we'll take this. So we need to calculate 1, 2. So we need to do that. And then it's another 2 on top. Okay. So is that 1, 2, 2, 2? Okay. Hopefully this comes together and this looks good, because I am so excited about this. Not just about like the game itself, but also like this has potential to be rebuilt in other series as well. So that would be where those windows are, right? And then over here we can do that. Okay, so here is where things are going to be tricky. We want this to go down all the way to this level. Well, it's not tricky, it's just I need to make sure that I keep calculation, like I keep tab on where everything goes. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna force them to enter from this side, right? Which means that they will have to go close to the spawner to spawn blazes, right? And that way, there will be blazes when they get up here. That's the plan at least. Hello, Yorkie. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Just sat down from work. Nice. Nice. And then over here, we'll do the same entrance, I guess. And that would be 2, 1, 2, yes. And then this states that we do. I don't think we'll have enough space to get one of these in at the base. Because yeah, we don't have enough space, but we can improvise a little. So one thing for sure is we want this to go down at least like that, and then we go 2, 2, like that. Let's, you know what? Let's bring everything forward one. Then it looks kind of interlapping over there, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Kind of looks like a misgenerated structure, almost. Which is good, which means that it's very possible in Minecraft. Apothecary diaries? I do not know what that is. Yeah, this looks cool. I like how it's like you get it. Yeah, look at this. Okay, right. We come in. We just came from the magma cream room. We come in, and the first thing that we're gonna see is just this, which I feel like looks pretty good. Right? Right? And then we're gonna have lava over here. Some lava in here. And in here. Is an anime? Oh, okay. I watched an anime not long ago. I usually don't watch anime. I usually don't. I don't know. It really needs to tickle my brain. Otherwise, it's just, I get bored. I watched, what was it? It was something Silent Witch. Something Silent Witch. Yeah, it just ended, I know. I liked it. I liked it. It wasn't the standard, because what I have from anime, and this might this might be a hot take, but I always have this idea about anime. It's 50% always the same thing, or like 80% almost, where it's you got your main character and there's never going to happen anything to your main character. Nothing, there's no danger to be a main character in an anime. I might be wrong, but that's what I feel like. So, yeah. I think we're ready to put some stuff in here. fill. Maybe we do the lava last. Go with I want to eat your. That sounds like something you might not want to do. Kind of need your pancreas. Slash replace orange wool with netherrack. And then slash replace purple wool with netherrack. Wait, isn't it netherrack bricks? Oh, it is nether bricks. Yeah, that looks great. Just getting all of it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Dude, I still have keybinds that I don't even know what they do. Go with the time I got reincarnated as slime. Maybe one day I'll get into anime. Just doesn't really tickle my brain. ReZero. I've heard of ReZero. I don't know why though. I don't want to make this just to make it feel complete. Just to make it feel complete. The shortest. I know what One Piece is. Like I'm not uncultured. I haven't watched it. And it's the same with like Ghibli movie. I know what a Ghibli movie is. I haven't watched any of them. Ghibli, whatever how you pronounce it. I just haven't watched them. I know that's a hot take, but deal with it. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to replace this floor, Studio Ghibli, yeah, with either basalt. Maybe we do blackstone. Slash replace. Oh, replace a light blue wall with blackstone. I know there's gonna be lava on there, but I don't know. It just feels better. Cultured hype, yes. And then, what would be a good wall color?
Eggs is a cultured alpha. He got more respected from me.
Nice. What would be a good wall color? Maybe something that resembles the fog effect from the Nether? Do we do red terracotta? Oh, I think I have an idea. What if we go right above the lava? Like we go from here to let's do right here slash replace light blue blue wool with netherrack. Right, kind of give that effect, and then the rest we do multi-layered glass stain. No, I think that would be too much. But and then we go above everything above that. We go red terracotta. Because this is meant to resemble like a nether waste biome. Replace a light blue wool with red terracotta. And then we just blend this line a little bit. Right? I kind of like that idea. I kind of think it works. This is just gonna be a horizon. Maybe like that. Okay, maybe we place the blocks in the correct spot. Oh yeah, dude, that's fire. I love that effect.
Light grey terracotta with pale oak and stone buttons as those particles.
Yes, Yorick, but that would be great if this was a basalt delta, but it's not. It's not meant to be a basalt delta. It's nether waste, so we want it to be red. The fog effect in a nether waste is red. Mangrove buttons? We could do mangrove buttons, yes. We can do red, we can do mangrove buttons. Man, we got a follower. Nice. Don't want to be do too much, but just roll at it. I mean, that's fine. I can do it by hand. Because I want some areas to be dense, some areas I don't want to have any of them. And then I'm gonna put in some what is it called? Quartz ore. Here it's almost empty. It's really dark in here. Oh, don't worry, I'll fix that for you. / fill lava. There we go. Not dark anymore. Not dark anymore. I mean, it's a bit dark over there. So we will have to fix that. But overall, pretty good. Pretty good. And then we do have to do like the backboard area. And we have to fix this. I kind of want to do... Is there anything that doesn't give... What gives us light in the nether? Magma blocks do a good job of that. What else? We got those trees that we can put in, but those are gonna burn. Oh no, we don't. We have fire aspect off, so we could just plant a couple of of crimson fungus here on the hill. Wait, can you not plant them? Oh, they need Nylim, right? They don't burn. Right, correct. I forgot about that. And then we just put, I know there's no shroomlight in here, but we can put one in. It's not like we can't put one in. And one more we'll do. Okay, sprinkle redstone torches around. I don't think the redstone torches would be a good fit for the nether. We have to keep in mind this is a nether themed room, right? The only thing I don't want to happen is that we don't want it to be spawnable. So that this room, so that area is fixed. Now we just have to take care of this over here. And then this, which I still need to do the backboard for. So if you have an idea for what we can do on the bridges, because these usually don't come with anything. So it's all the way around, and then it's just, okay. Right, those don't often come with soul lanterns. What's a soul lantern? But those don't spawn in the nether. I know they're nether related. Okay. And I think the spawner itself will give us light as well. No, it doesn't. Okay. We either be tricky and we use some. I know this doesn't spawn, but we do some glow lichen. Some glow lichen on like a hidden aspect of whatever we want to put it on. Like we put it like right here on the back, maybe. Not like we're gonna see it. This is the problem. Because we're good here. We're good here. Question is, how can we light this up? Or how can we make it spawn proof? I mean, the easiest way is we put some of these guys, copycat panels, lava waterfall. Ooh, wait a second. We could do one like here. Because that does happen. We could just have a bucket flowing down. Question is, hello hippie, how you doing? How good is that gonna be for? Yes, that's perfect. That's actually really good. And then over here we'll do I kind of want it to come from, you know, make sense from the ceiling. Only makes sense from the ceiling. Oh, wait, no, I have a better idea. What if we make it come out of the... What if we make it come out of here? What if we did that? Chat, what do we think? I don't want it to be in line with the other one. I also want there to be a level of danger to it, where it goes almost next to. Just got done with the Halloween event on the vanilla server. Nice. Yeah, I like that. So that if they get up on here, they can run into it. And then I'm gonna move this one over. Put it a bit more out of sight. And then we can put that. Now, how is this looking from here? It looks good. It looks like the Nether somehow. Looks like a very bad generated fortress, which is what we were going for. We do have... Ooh. Ooh. How can I fix that? Maybe if I move it this over this one. I need to let it flow down. Otherwise it's gonna create that weird kind of thing. Ooh, that's true, but kind of dark. Come on, focus. There you go. There we go. I hope that will take care of those 2 blocks in there. You're making another dungeon? Kind of, yeah. It's a themed room in a dungeon. Yes, perfect. This is actually, I like it a lot. And then how we're doing on the roof. Gotta make sure that we're not spawning in any baddies when we actually have it in the world. Okay, so overall looking at this, we're doing pretty well, right? It would be kind of interesting. It would be kind of interesting to run it in this state where we're at right now, because I think all the doors are working. We could check that. I think all the doors are working. And let's see how far I can get before I die. Let's see how far I can get before I die. Everyone gets a sword to start out with, a sword and a shield. And then let's say that I've used a couple of diamonds to get some soup. Right? Boom. And the goal is to get as far as we can in survival. Okay? So let's say, let's go. Wish me luck. Oh, I should also... Video settings... Are you gonna work on the arena? Not right now. Okay, let's see. So this one's off right now. So we only have that one running. And then I don't know how much infested stone is in here. Boo, anyway, hi. Hi. I need it to spawn. Oh, right, I'm peaceful. On the server, we're on hard, so there you go. I'm really bad at these. I get hit all the time. Anything else? Do we have some infested stone already? No, that's stupid. Come on. I know you can see me. Oh god. Oh god. See, fighting them here doesn't make sense because we're too far from the actual gates. And also, I've noticed that it's honestly better to punch them with your hand once, so you don't kill them in one hit. Damn it. Because they only call on their friends if they've been hurt. I heard him fall. Come on. Let me hit you. Well, I'm not gonna last very far into the dungeon. I'm not gonna last very far. Also, I don't know which. I think we're on Iron Vendor. I don't know for sure though. I don't know. Also heal. Come on. Dude, I'm not gonna get through these doors. I'm not gonna get through the doors. There's no infested stone in the doors, so how? I need to sit back for a little bit. Just within range, but not that they can see me. They need to go into the wall. They're coming. Okay, I think I've already found a problem in this dungeon. Is that if there's no silverfish in the walls, you're stuck. Which isn't honestly, like, it's not the worst, but it's also not great. I haven't died yet, which is great. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna dump my experience for a little bit. Just to simulate me going back, right? Let's say I've been grinding for a couple of hours. I go back up. I take a key, which let me do that in creative real quick. Go back in here. I go into my room. Just filling up my tank, you know. Why is it not ticking up? Oh, never mind. I didn't have enough experience. Let's go. Back down. Test drive? Yes, we're testing it out. Quite annoying to fight, actually. They're not like hard. They're annoying to fight. They don't want to go into the wall. I don't want to kill them in one hit, because otherwise they don't break the wall. Hello Edgar, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Come on. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been trying to do, but it's not working. They've got quite the annoying hitbox. You know Tagalog? No. Also, chat is in English only, so. Is there any pink stone walls needed? I mean, it has worked before. It has worked before, so I don't know why it's not working now. I teach you Tagalog? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I can live without it. I don't need it where I live. Oh, we are... Wait, give me a second. Hello, Eggsy, you're playing the same mod pack. It doesn't do anything with the fan. ID is Y. Have you turned it on in the config? I don't think it has. It does. Oh, it does. At least it did so yesterday. Nope. Edgar, I told you chat is in English only. So, no. I don't care if you put the translation with it or not. It doesn't count. I don't know how. Also, I've been going through a lot of bowls. I might have to change food source. Okay, let's see what it does. I want to see them spawn and go into the wall. Because it might be the thing where we need to load it and have some of them standard, and like we have to have some of them sitting in the wall. Oh, we've got a slime chunk in here? That's annoying. Can't access the walls. I mean, they've done it before, so I don't see why it would be a problem. If we break these, would that be better? Okay, we've got a couple. Having a slime chunk in here is gonna be. Ooh boy. Right, and then if I hit one now. Okay. Okay. That's good. I mean, this is in this world. We're on a different seed in the other world, so. Okay. But now we're in creative, right? So we can get through here if we kind of like squeeze ourselves in there. Okay. I'm gonna unload the chunks for a bit and get rid of all of these guys and then try again. See if if replacing the top board fixes it. Okay, let's do that. I think that will be enough to unload them. I could have just done peaceful. Just gone on peaceful for a second. So I need to get rid of you. I also need to get rid of all the bowls. And then I'll get some more soup. Try number 2. I think lighting wise we're pretty good. We're on bright right now. So lighting wise I think we're good. Dude, their hitbox is so whack. Okay, we are working. It's good. I do see some breaking. I killed a bat. F3B? No. I killed a bat. Come on. Spawn. It is working, so we're good. It is working. We just need to get the right pattern. Imagine having apotheosis here. Oh, dude, we could do so much fun with spawners. I like the mod apotheosis, but I do realize that it's very intrusive into the whole vanilla feeling aspect of the game. I feel like I'm gonna put this one on a timer just to get a bit more spawning in here. 1 is too little, 2 is too much. We can get through. We can get through. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab a key. Damn it. I didn't grab a key. All right, we are out of here. I'm gonna go and grab a key. I think it's this one. I'm not sure. I hope it. Oh god, damn it! This is exactly what I want to happen. This is proof of concept. This room works pretty well, actually. Sometimes you just have to not think about it and go. Hope that's yes. All right, next room. Oh. Okay. Next room, we're gonna heal up a little bit. In the meantime, I want to put in these hallways. I want to put like a rack with some barrels so that they can store stuff, but they can't sleep. So if they die, they have to get back here to pick up their stuff. You know? Okay, let's do this. Next room. This one's been pretty annoying, but oh god damn it. Also, I fixed the spiders. Apparently, spiders are a bit more sensitive to light than silverfish. I've done this multiple times, and I have been able to get to the top, so... Oh, this is horrible. I forgot about that. I forgot about the chances of that happening. Dude, having a bow in here is so much easier. Because now I would have not have to get down to get rid of that skeleton, because don't fall, don't fall. Get to the safety. Get to safety first, and then eat. I see you. Oh god, I see you. Yeah, I can't wait for too long. I need to just go for it. Oh, damn it. Damn it. This is what more difficult means. Like, I haven't been in any real danger yet, but spiders are just annoying when you have to do parkour. Okay, spiders. No, I think that would be a level too much. That would not be the same level of difficulty of what I'm want to have. Having the poison effect would actually be annoying. Need to not forget to pick up stuff. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. I need that to come out. Oh, hello. Thank you. Now this one. Damn it. No! 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 Oh, damn it. Okay, we're back down here. What is that noise? Oh, it's the wood farm. Damn it. Hard. I mean, it's not it's annoying. It's not like, okay, look, it's meant to be challenging, right? And it's random, so it's of course it's gonna be a challenge, but is it hard to do? None of the jumps are actually particularly difficult. It's just depending on the like whatever the randomizer does. It's kind of luck based, yeah. And then you got that little bit of skill in there that you have to deal with the spiders, but the spiders haven't really challenged. Like, the spiders don't add to the challenge. They don't take away from it, but they don't add anything. See, this is what I mean. It's luck based. You just need to get the right sequence of things that need to happen. Good night. Bye bye. And like I can see it happening that people get stuck here and they just decide to go and dump their levels and get back here. That's fine. You can do that. That's the whole design of the dungeon. Okay, and this one has to go in. No, come out. Go in. No, come out. Come out. No. I should have made that jump. Because spiders are not hard to take care of. And then if you have a bow, you can pick them off, like right now. But let's go, you know what, let's go back. Let's go and dump our levels. Right? And we'll get back here. Because this is the whole idea of the dungeon, right? And you stand on here, we wait until the elevator comes back down. Go back up. I'm gonna have a return for the ball as well. And now I need to wait for these guys to spawn again because I have to get back up. And do we have any infested stone? Not necessarily. I don't think I have any. Oh, I've got 3 pings. Why did I have 3 pings? Oh. Let's not die on our way back. Yeah, we're at a point where we just kind of have to wait. I hear them. I hear them falling. Oh god. I'm getting overwhelmed. Getting overwhelmed. Having a bucket of water over here might actually be helpful. Having a bucket of water might be welcome. It closed again. Okay, come on. I mean, it helps, It's we are getting levels, which is good. Just I need you to not die in one hit. You could scale the wall. If I if I have the opportunity, yeah, but not now. Oh, with a bucket of water, you mean? I could, yeah, but that's benefit. Maybe that's the reason you buy it, right? Oh, that is an option. We do have to put water somewhere that they can get. So we have to find a room where we have water in the room. Maybe we do that at the spider one. Like all the way at the top, we have like an infinite water source. So that they have to get there first before before it closes. No, oh, okay. Okay, never mind. It closed. It closed. Okay, I do have some loot, but nothing I can sell. Okay. No! Why do you keep closing? I do see how this could be frustrating for someone who just wants to get back, you know? Anything happen? No. And I'm running out of food, which is not good. Wait, do I hear? Oh, we're close enough to get the blazes to spawn, which is good. As long as they don't spawn outside of the room, I'm good with that. No, let me hit you. Come on. Okay, there's something we need to be able to do. Also, hello, Mr. Bat. Any head that we can get, just, you know, sell it. Damn it, I should have not hit it like in one. Yes. Let me get through. Nice. Then we hope they don't follow up. And then I think we should be able to like sell the bowls back to our merchant. You know? I feel like we should be able to sell the bowls back to our guy. Cause these, you know, just gonna sell them back. Maybe we hide that. Maybe we use this guy over here, right? And sell it back for, what do we do for soup? Two bowls get one soup. Question mark? I do want to encourage the looting of bodies. So maybe that's 20 price for like 20 price. So then it would be 4 bowls for 1 token. I could do that. Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. Just have to figure out a way to do it then. Then we would have to store tokens in here. Which is doable. It's doable. 10 balls for 1 coin. Yeah, I think that's better, because then you can loot. So if people die, they can loot the bodies and get their stuff, right? Which is encouraged, because that will get rid of all the bodies. I think that's a good idea. So we'll grab you. Let me get behind you. Hello? Oh, right. I'm not in creative. Never mind. I'm stupid. So magma cream. So 1, right? Boom, and we'll do that for 10 of these. And it's kind of hidden, so they will see it, but they won't, like, it's not open. So that means I need to get access to our stock ticker, which is here. I'm gonna output that in here into this vault entirely. So I'm gonna do boom, and just send it back in like that. Boom. So that will put those back in, and then I do need to send the bowls back up there. So how to do that easily? We can do that easily. By putting you there. Maybe we put it in. Oh God. Maybe we put it in line. Like that. And then I just need a fan underneath. Fans, oh fan. How do we power that fan? We can power that using this guy. Then are we blowing or are we? Yes, we are blowing. Oh, we probably should filter this, right? Probably should filter that. So let's just have you go down 1. And then we do empty bowl. I have empty bowls on me. I don't. So right now we just have everything sitting in there, which is mushroom stew, which we don't want. Bowl. There we go. Boom. Take out all the stew. Okay, and then we hook that back up. Good. There we go. Oh, that's not how we do things. Yeah. That's not. Probably should filter this. Empty bowl. We should probably filter this so we don't get stuck with stuff. And then we have... So if I do this now, we have one token in here, which we can just keep to sell back into the bowls, right? To buy back bowls. Okay, what else? What else do we need? We have already decided that we're gonna bulk buy everything we need for these ingredients, right? So that's fine. Just change my Windows colors. Nice. All of this is going to be crafted, so we'll just make an automatic crafting system that crafts these and keeps them in stock for us. We have the iron farm to supply it, so that's fine. Can we craft 5x5? Oh no, we don't need to do. That was the issue. Thanks, man. Nice. I could help. So a couple of things that we still need to decide on. What are we doing with? Oh, we got. Who's gifting? Is it gonna be Rachel again? Is it gonna be Rachel again? Who's gifting? Give me my give me my receipt. It's taking so long these days. No, it's okay. I don't know why it's taking so long. Why is it taking so long? It always sprints after I'm done. Maybe I just get rid of the delay. There you go. Oh. There you go. 10 subs. No, one tier. One sub. Rachel, 10. One sub to excess coffee. I mean, if you have excess coffee, I'm happy to take some off your hands. No, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. Okay. Jar time. Jar time. Why are we getting pings left, right, and center? Also, message in the Discord. That's fine. Do I give that much? You know, it's me. You're the only person that actually has I mean, not the only person, but the only person that consistently gifts. Like on a regular basis. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. So what I want to do here, like in these hallways, not all the hallways, but in some of them, I want to put like a shelf with some barrels and chests, so that they can store. If they want to store like loot and stuff, they can do that, but they have to get back here. I won't have a bed in here, so it's not like it's like a safe point for your stuff. But then also, if you die, you have to get back here to come and get your stuff. If that makes sense. Right? If we do that, and just have like one shelf, and then we could put some barrels. You had another gift sound effect. Let's see if it now prints quicker. Huh, strange. Strange. Is it because it's in a queue? It might be because it's in a queue. Let me... Rachel again. With 5 gifted subs. 71 in total. That's crazy. Those are the names of the people that got one. Let's see if I can fix this real quick. They are in a different queue. Let me do printer. Queue printers. You seem disappointed in reading that? No, dude, 71 subs is crazy. Nobody should give me 75 subs at all, in general. Nobody should. Nobody should. Also, yeah, be sure to thank Rachel if you get a gifted sub. Or thank anyone that gives subs. Right. Let's see if I've made some changes. Let's see if it happens again. It goes faster now. Let's get back over. Also, why is that? I like what you're doing. Is got my it got me out of my funk when I had bad days. Oh, that's good to hear. That's nice to hear. I want to have like, yes, that's because then I can put a second shelf in. Like that, and then we put some barrels and maybe a chest. Barrels. Chest. Do I do trap chest? No, we're not gonna do trap. This is the hallways, the corridors between rooms are safe spots, safe spaces. Maybe we do in like non-conventional storage units, like a dispenser, right? That's non-conventional. It's not supposed to have, you know? We just can have it sit right there. And then they can still store stuff in here if they wanted to. What has inventory? Pots have inventory. We can put some pots here. Decorative, you know? Oh, we also need to install a water faucet. I kind of want to do it up here somewhere. Because then you have to go through. This year I've been a bad one. I enjoyed watching. She has made me go to the zone. That's it. Nice. I always love it when people say I tried something because I saw it online, and not just go, oh, but I'm really bad at it. Right? It's okay to be bad. Right, so my idea would be have one of these sit here, and this is where they can get water for their bucket. Right? We won't have water, so they don't have water access in, I think, any room. This is lava, they can grab lava. I don't want them to grab lava. They don't have water access here. They don't have it here. And then... that's the wrong room. They don't have it here, and I don't think I've provided water in here at any point, which is kind of the plan. So they have to go through the dungeon to get water, right? So we'll have that sitting there, and then we'll just have like a pump with an infinite water source sitting here. And we can power it from there. Water. that. Make sure it's complete. Who's subbing? Okay, it's not the queue. That's first. That's proven now that it's not the queue. I did enable that. And it prints afterwards. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Here we go. Oh, you already got one. You already got one. And Yorkie Dave as well? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna try something, and I'm gonna do that. Enable it. Set that to 15,000. Okay. All right. Back to the game. Let's do that. Right, and then. But 24 more. Don't like do it because you're about to hit a certain number. That should not be your goal in life. Okay, so that is just gonna give us some water access to the players. So if they want to get a bucket of water, they can. The only thing I'm kind of scared of is they're going to use it on the lava. You know, they're going to use it on the lava in here, which is kind of annoying because then I have to come in and break it, because they're going to turn this into obsidian. It's kind of what I am thinking of. And then same thing goes over here, right? Because in the nether, yes, you can't use a bucket of water, but in the overworld we can. So they're going to turn this into obsidian. I'm almost 100% sure. So do I really want to give them a bucket of lava? A bucket of water? Gotta catch her in a bit. Yeah, sure. Go and go. Have a drill underneath the lava. We can see if it ever happens, and otherwise, yeah, we'll have to do like a drill, and then maybe with a pump, autofill it somehow. Economist will help me with OBS. What do you want to do in OBS? Also, look up Nutty. Nutty on YouTube. N-U-T-T-Y, Nutty. Okay, I'm hearing... Is it? Alright, we need to get rid of that floor. Need to get rid of that floor. Because I also want to start on the actual building that's gonna go above ground. I want to set up a stream for designing a minigame for the arena. I mean, there's plenty of tutorials out in the actual YouTube space about setting up OBS. It all depends on what you want to do, really. It all really depends on what you want it to do. I'm taking out this floor because these are precious blocks I don't need to gather. And this is like a couple of stacks worth of blocks that I don't need to gather then. Although Blackstone's not that difficult, like that's just a haunting stuff, but cobblestone, I mean. But still, you know, anything we can save time on, we do. Hello, Mr. Spider. You want to like fall? There we go. Okay, and there we go. And then we have a little bit more to take out underneath here. Which is that. I don't know. Did I go double on here? I don't think I did. No, no. These will all be supported by like just normal stone and stuff. So this will all be supported by normal stone because we're going to be digging this into the floor. As we always do, we like digging holes. And by me, I mean I do. I don't think my viewers, or at least the YouTube viewers, like it, because, you know, I see the YouTube statistics, and apparently they don't like it. Look at how much blackstone we saved by doing that. And then I want to change all of the yellow into a mixture of... I'm gonna use the same mixture, but turn it into deep slate. Because I want a little bit of differentiation between... between the hallways and the rooms. And then I think, how long have we been going? 2 hours. I think we can start working on the building that's going to go above ground. That'd be interesting. I do have to figure out how deep I'm going to put this in the floor, you know? I don't want it to be too close to the surface, but I also don't want it to be really deep into the whatever ground. That's, dude, words are hard. Words are hard. Where do I want to get out? That is good, and then you got yellow over here, which we want to replace. There we go. So, ideas for the building. Give me ideas for the building. I want it to look... I want it to feel like people are coming to, like, not work, right? I don't want it to feel like they're coming to work, but I want it to have that same vibe of, like, people are... It's not an office building, but it's like you can earn money there. Of course, it's not gonna be money. It's gonna be bragging rights. It's gonna be bragging rights. That's what we're working for. It would be fun if people would like play this on stream. I feel like this would be perfect for, like, I have an hour of stream where I don't have anything planned. Let's just go and run it. Well, maybe we do another one of those safe spaces. Somewhere in here. Making sure we're... We'll put some more, like, inventory in here so that people can save some of their loot. Bum. Oh, also, where are we coming from? This one has dark oak. We've got some... not dark oak, scorch. That's what we're going for. Oh, what we also could do in here is, instead of them being able to go back willingly, they have to have a blaze rod. At least one to open the door. That's one thing I do still want to do. Because all the other rooms have a way where they can either keep going for nothing, right? Either keep going, but they have to pay a price to keep going, or do like a challenge. Whereas this one, you get in, you get out, and there's no repercussions. So you get in for free, you get out with payment. I sound like the mob. I sound like the mob. It's not the plan. Wasn't the plan, but hey. It just ended up that way. Okay, so let's do that real quick. It's gonna be fairly easy to do. Boom. Three. Mm. Blaze rod. Boom. That should do it. And then, of course, we want to send this to our return. I do think that we are gonna need another one of these. Okay, so we do that. Send only. Yeah, we do that. Should work, and then boom. Oh, we put a little delay on that though. And then this has to be a timed thing. Otherwise, it will close immediately. Ten seconds is more than enough. Wait, so boom. That's good, that's good. We only need a sign that says Rogue return. And now that should be functional, so I should be able to put in. It's just the one. I don't think I need all. They need all of it. Okay, and that one goes to here. Yes, good, good. Good. Okay. I think I'm at a point where I'm happy with what we have underground. So now let's start working on this, right? On what goes above. And to do that, I'm gonna go and take a look on this server to see what we're working with. Okay, let's load in. Let's get rid of all of that, so you don't have to load in. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need some sleep. Okay. Let's see. I like the idea of either putting it in here, right? Because that would kind of fill up this interior area. Or putting it over here, which we would have more space putting it over here, and then we put a small building around this. Right? The question is, what do you want it to look like? Okay, let me go in here. While I stand here, I'm gonna pull up Google Images real quick. Let's do white building steampunk concept. I don't know. Images. Let's see if we can find some ideas for a building that would fit the area and also give me the vibe that I like. Having a tower like this would actually be really cool. So I'm gonna open that in a new tab. I don't mind the idea of having something like that. It's small, sure, but we would scale it up a bunch. What's this? Oh, maybe we do both, and we have like a bridge over the walkway. That's actually a really good idea. Maybe we look at a building that consists out of 2 buildings. You know, we could, let me go. We could have our main building here, and then have like a bridge arching over to here, and we have like a small tower there, like here. And in this case, that would work. Something like this. I know these are very cartoonish, but it would work. It would work. Let's see. Let's see. Something like this. I actually really like this idea. Like the feeling of this. And then we just need to adapt it. And then this could be like our elevator going down. Let me see. I am gonna take a little schematic of this area. And see if I can use it to build upon. Because I do like the idea of having our elevator sitting right there, and then our main office right there. So let's do from here to and this is also going to give us a couple of reference points also, or did I not, for us to kind of work off. Okay, I'm gonna grab you. It's a big one, but it'll be worth it. Tower ground blank. Okay, we go back to our testing world. Oh, I didn't look how deep I would have to go. I kind of want to go pretty deep though. So hard. Move to the city with Tower blank. Can't stop. All right. Whoa. As usual, back in Boulder, we ain't never getting older. So I would want to have my elevator shaft underneath here. So let's rotate it twice. Boom, boom, like that. And then we scoot it over. Let's have it go down so I can see where we end up. Kind of want the tower to sit somewhere in there. Maybe even push it a bit more to that side. Yeah. And now we just push it up. Quite a bit. I need to make sure we don't go too deep. You know what? I'm gonna go back and see how deep I can go, or if I need to avoid any obstacles. If I can avoid going too deep, that'd be great. But if I need to avoid a lot of obstacles, so we would go down here. We need to avoid that, but overall, we need to avoid that though. Like 10-ish. What's that? How deep is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33. So I need to go at least 33 blocks deep. And then we're pretty clear. Because we're not going to hit into this. I don't think so. Yeah. So 33 blocks should be fine. So let me get some yellow wool. Then we'll count up 33 blocks. That's our minimum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20. No. I'm lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 33, 4, 5, 6. Sure. And then see, yeah, we're way too high up. We're way too high up. That's better. All right, so I'm gonna print. I don't think there's anything important. Nope. Print. There we go. So wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna go up here, which is the opposite corner. Wand. Right there. See ya, Yorick. How you do? Have a great rest of your day. Place air. Okay. That's our hall or thingy that goes. Needs to go down. We'll put yellow in here because I want that to be the same color as the hallways. Slash replace yellow wool with no, let's replace air with yellow wool. There we go. Okay. So that is gonna go. We'll put that in the main office building. And now I need a good like what shape are we looking at? So the tower itself, I want to be pretty square. We do want it to be quite big. So I'm gonna work in segments of 3. And maybe we do like... So that would be the main tower. Two, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, let's see how far up we're gonna take this. And to do that, we are gonna look at the buildings around it. I want the main entrance to come out, I feel like over here. So we're gonna grab some something that's distinct from pink. We'll do like something as a base over here. This will be our main entrance door, which I want to be pretty big. So that, and then we'll have like some wonky buildings attached to it. Like that. Good. These will be a bit smaller, but still. This is going to tower over everything within the base, which is, I don't mind that. So that. right, as like our entrance. And then we maybe come back in again. Roof wise, I think slabs for the roof would work. A slab that I won't use, and I usually use these. So what if I do like that? And then we have another building kind of sticking out. Bye bye. Hope you have a good rest of your night or day or whatever you're on right now. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. What are your numbers? 3, 60, 64, 64 again, 18. Those are not winning numbers. Come on, focus. There we go. Okay, so that, I like the shape of it, right, so far. And then this will be where our base kind of ends. For the tower, at least. So let me fill that in real quick. Do I still have my... No. Flash blaze air with pink wool. Oh, I should probably do that. I want to use a lot of windows in here, but for now we'll just do like the overall shape. Okay, and then we'll do let's replace here with lime. Okay. Okay. If you can make something look good with these kind of colors, the overall result will also be good. No, I kind of want to do a balcony underneath here. So what I'm probably going to do is whatever we do is bring out a balcony and like a circle around the entire thing. So that's that, and then we're gonna go in for a for an actual tower, right? So we want to go like that. Okay, now height-wise, yeah, it kind of works. Maybe a little higher. And then we're gonna try and flare it out a little more. Then from here on out, we'll go 1, 2, and then this. How's stream? Stream's good. Stream's good. So if I do that, and then that is gonna look a lot of pink. Yeah, we're just getting shape in for now. I want this to look like a company that has a lot of money. And I feel like this would do that. So money is pink. No. I use wool for shaping, and then after that is when I do block palettes. Because I feel like the shape is more important than the block that you're using. Because if you can make it look good with these kind of colors, right? If you can make it look good with these kinds of colors, you know it will be good when you have actual color in it. That's kind of the idea. Also, working with one color really makes you appreciate depth in a build. Because this is how you can actually see the depth. If you work with multiple colors, you create an illusion of depth. Because some colors are darker than the other one. Okay, so I feel like that is good. And then I would want this to continue up for 3 blocks so it connects to that base. Okay. So that is good. And then I'm gonna push this wall back. So we're gonna do you. I did what? 2, 2, and maybe like right here. Slash move. You know what? No, let's slash replace air, and then we're just gonna move this back one, or we'll have like an interior wall maybe. Yeah, maybe we just do like an interior wall. Get rid of these. Let's do that. And then I kind of want to do a little arch in here. Really give it that late 1800s, 1900s, early 1900s kind of like high-rise scraper building kind of thing. Why does this look so different? It's not different, it just looks different. Okay. Let's do that just for points where we can really put some wool behind. Oh, did I just... Yeah. And do. That's not what we want to do. We want to keep this. Yeah. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, see that? This is what we want to do. That looks good. That looks good. We could honestly do the same over here and push like, maybe not 2, but push like this back. So we go 3 in, right? So we go, if I do 3, it would be 2 from the inside, right? So we go 3 here. So 3, 3. Yeah, 2 and 3. So 2 and 3. This guy. And this guy. Oh. Of course, we have this, so... you know what? I'm gonna cut out later. I'm gonna do cutouts later. For now, I'll just do this. And then 2 from this side, replaced by air. Replaced by air. Replaced by air again. Alright, let's do that. Air, pink wool. Hey. Hey. Let's see. We like it. I do like it. It does add the depth that I want. Hello, Tammy. Welcome in. I am gonna... Shit, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Let's curve that down like this. Right. What are you building? Pink Creeper? No, we're building the tower that's gonna go above. Also, I think I just broke a lot of things. I should have thought about that. Should have thought about that. Because this is not... I think I just broke a lot of redstone. Which isn't good. How did I only realize this now? Like, of course, if I copy a river. Come on, get out of here. Okay, first things first, before we keep going, before I explain what we're doing, I am going to check if I broke anything important. This does not look good. This one's fine, I think. Yeah, this didn't hit anything. This one didn't hit anything either. This is fine. That's good. This one nearly missed a redstone, which is great. And then over here, I think I might have... No. Okay, good. I have broken redstone here, which I need to wait for this to go. So this one does need fixing. And then I think that's about it. I think we got lucky. Yeah, I think we got lucky. Lots of lucky things happening. Okay, that's good. That's good. But we're making a dungeon again, because apparently I like doing that. But I want an entrance to the dungeon, which is going to be right in our base, and I want it to look good. So that's what we're doing now. That's what we're doing now. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this wall real quick because I do want to bring in that entire design. So I can later cut it out. So I think this is the level. Yes. So it's that, and over 2, 3, 2, 1. We can take, it's better to put it in there and then take it out later than making something that doesn't look even or messed up. So we determine the middle, go 3, 2, 1, 2. Can you guys imagine the amounts of blocks that I will need for this? And then we're not even designing it. Like it doesn't even have colors just yet. But that looks, oh god, that looks good. Like shape-wise, I like it. And then we'll have like, I feel like we have space to put 2 windows in here, which is great. Which is great. And so let me look at my image. So the big thing about our reference image, I don't want to follow it entirely, but I like the amount of balconies it has. So if you look at this is our reference image. So we're already like deviating a little bit, but I like the amount of balconies it has, and then that bridge is going to take us to the elevator. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some pink slabs, and we're going to get some balconies in. And one balcony I want to start with is this one. And Lurk, yay, James back. How you doing? I kind of only want to do... no, you know what? I like it, and then instead of making a full... we're going to round it off at the corner. It's still going to look pretty square. We could bring it out on like here. How's stream going for you? Stream's been pretty cool. We've started to make the building, right? The building around here. I'm trying to figure out where I want balconies to go. Big Bad Evil's brother. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Why does that look so strange? So it's 1 over. That's good. 1 over. Good. That's better. 3. Yes. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3. If the four sides are on the clock, I don't want to do 4 sides, but I do want to put a massive clock in one of the faces. I don't want to do the 4 faces, but I do want one massive clock in one of the faces. Because you know, you gotta tribute where we can, you know. Like a grandfather clock? Yeah. That was kind of my idea. And like have a pendulum going all the way down, and you have to like kind of walk around the pendulum on the staircases, or we have like elevators that go, you know, you'll see what I mean. Make the elevators go down 5 blocks per pendulum swing. What? What do you mean by that? Oh, that the elevator...
Bunga, it's me.
Hello, Skeej. Welcome in. How you doing? Like, pendulum powers the elevators. Oh, yeah, that's actually really good. I might not do it so that it's in bits, but maybe we just have really slow elevators, kind of the speed of the pendulum. Yeah, welcome in, Skeej. We're doing some building. I'm trying to get shape in first, and then we'll then I'm thinking of coloring. And from here on out, we'll get you supported like that. I'm thinking. And I always say that if you can build with ugly colors and make it look good, it'll look good in the end. And honestly, I'm not angry about this. I kind of like that corner shape. Maybe what I am missing is some rafters to break up the flatness of the balcony. So maybe once we get in here, we do one more of these, right? Just like a simple one of these. I had no idea the just Create SMP or I've had like no Create content come across my feed. Yeah, I've been noticing, but hey, as long as I'm enjoying myself, I will be building on it. Top part of the tower, I think it's the balcony mostly. I feel like if we shave off one more edge of the balcony, it's gonna look way better. Three, 1, 2, 3. And then we just need to get rid of this. Make it look a bit more rounded. It's going until it's not. Yeah. Yeah, that looks better. And definitely it looks better with the supports. I feel like adding these smaller ones back in is gonna help us a lot. What are we thinking? See, I don't mind that. I kind of think that looks pretty good. And then we could, if we wanted to, keep these rafters and have them go all the way in. For structural support. It would be cool if the inside pendulum, as well as the real pendulum. Dude, I feel like they missed something there with Create. You can't make functional pendulums. But I feel like a functional, like imagine having a block like a windmill block, but it's a pendulum block. And it's purely working on mechanics. It would be so cool to have a working clock based on a pendulum. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. It'd be so cool. The flywheel? Yeah. I see, yeah. I don't use it often outside of just decorative flywheel blocks. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Then again, you're gonna have that in every mod. I feel like you always have one of those disappointing blocks in every mod pack. Why is this? This is 2. Oh, this is also 2. It's just kind of weird looking. So that's one of the balconies, and then the other balcony is gonna be here. But we will just have like this come up, and like have, you know how the first floor always comes out into like a balcony thingy, but we'll have the same over here. So that would be that. Like castle walls? No, I'm just gonna have like I don't know which ones yet, but like a railing in here, which is gonna be or second floor balcony, right? Like that. Kittens are getting zoomies. Yeah, it kind of happens, you know. It's kind of what kittens do. So we're looking at this, right? This is kind of our inspiration for this build. I've had them since 4 p.m. Oh, they've had them since 4 p.m. Yeah, it's zoomies. So I think the next balcony is gonna be like right here. Just kind of here. Maybe not that far out over here. Right. No idea where they grab the power from, but I need their dealer. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking that this is like the second one, and we round off all the corners. Why round off all the corners? Because I think rounded corners look cool. Could be a cafe. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Right, that, and then this corner. Oh, you know what we could do is have like a structural pillar come down. Just structural, nothing else. Just something that supports this building. Or at least decorational. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I also need to fit in a piece, like a pillager pacifying thing, so we could also do that. Have like some chambers for some pillager pacifying. That looks good. And then if we actually have like windows in here. Don't know what kind of windows. I do kind of want to set back this wall as well. So what if we get rid of this kind of structural beam and have a thick pillar coming down? A thick pillar. Grab my hoodie from the hook. I mean, kittens be kittens, right? And then we'll have the same thing coming down over here. Just like a structural pillar. And this is also going to help create like a little bit of a, you know how like in a lot of cities you'll have like overhangs with like a pillar facade, kind of what we're doing right now. That, and take this back and push back that wall a little bit. calico and an American short hair. Dude, I'm so bad with cat breeds. So I know what a calico is, but I don't know what a short hair is. I have to Google the names. I would do the same, to be honest. Why are you the way that you are? It's my fault, by the way. It's not the fault of this guy, but still. American short hair is light gray. Light gray stripes, and they're soft, but not quite puffy. Okay. Do I like this? Do I like this? I do not. It's not like I not like it. But there's something off about it. And I'm thinking it's because this building does not completely fit into here. I feel like if we do this, it's gonna look so much better. Yeah, see, already. So let's take out this wall. They couldn't fight on my bed. I mean, they're kids. You gotta let them do it. You gotta let them do it. Yeah, I think that's better. And then we continue this down. Just commenting on what they're doing. Yeah, I don't have the time for pets. I would love to have pets, but I don't have the time for them. And I don't want to get pets and then leave them at home for long periods of time. So yeah, not doing that. So that's gonna be entrance door. And then we'll have long thin windows here. We'll have like the sign of the company above the door. And over here we do those windows, that kind of that. Yesterday was a party at our house, so they basically sat in the corner scared the entire day, so now they're running it off. Yeah. That's cats for you. Definitely cats that haven't been socialized yet. Yeah. Okay, so that's good, and then this will just stay as is. I don't mind. So this is good. I like the entrance, and then we could do some cool design in here. But I'm gonna wait with that until we put in actual textures. They're not very cuddly, but they like sleeping with humans. Oh, that's probably because of your body heat, though. Probably because of your body heat. Let's do that. Bring you out. On the side of the bed? Yeah, but you're still radiating body heat. So, might actually be because of your body heat. Oh no, I don't have cats or kittens, so I've had a cat. Like we had a cat at home, at my parents' home. Okay, how are we? Oh god, how are we liking that? So that would be our second balcony, and then technically we could continue that balcony around here. I want to get the balconies in so that I can decide on where I'm going to put the windows. So the lower balcony is going to go all the way around. The top balcony is not. Is my plan, right? But I do like the height of the balconies. Yeah. What are we thinking? I like it. I like it. That's decent. Oh, I hate that. I hate the fact that you said that's decent. That's going to be the same color as the roof, just to distinguish between, to have a little bit of an overhang. Okay, then we're going to keep this guy and then one block in here. Also, we're going to continue, well, this is inner floor, so we don't need to do that. Someone's putting me off. Maybe we just need to add, I kind of like it though. It's that corner, I think. And then over here, we'll just do like some windows. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that it ended up even on the inside. There we go. That's better. I think it's that corner that's kind of putting you off. Also, the balconies do not have rails yet. I feel like the moment we add a rail to it is the moment it's gonna register as a balcony. Too many windows. I kind of like the fact that there's a lot of windows in here. There's gonna be a lot more windows in here, by the way. Or at least that's the idea. Right? See, the moment you put balcony, just that one wall here. And what if I do this? Or what if we make it 2 big windows? Because I want a lot of light to come in here. Now we made a creeper face, but that better? And then of course, do we have like actual green blocks with stairs? I don't think we do, right? We could do copper works. Waxed copper works. Do we have slabs? next? Right, that works. Mm-hmm. We go, and then the insides on these ones. Yeah, see, adding the balcony also helps by showing that it's a balcony. And then this would end over here and over here. Mm-hmm. On the highest point here, I mean, kind of do. Also, you'll see the moment, because I'm going to use those create windows. Those have a lot of partitioning, right? And so that's going to cut down on actual window space. So I think that might help it. Let's try it out. Let's see if I use these types of windows, right? Kind of like that though. Maybe we don't fall from the sky or from the floor. I kind of like that though. Uh, 2x4s. I think then it won't line up. Yeah, see, then we have one big one in the middle. 2x3s. I think at that point we're gonna have windows that are just too tiled. No, I like that worse. That's worse. 2x3. Oh, that's 3x. Yeah, but then we end up by having a 3x3 in the middle, or we have one like that. No, it just doesn't look good. Sorry. No, I like the 1x3s better. I'm sorry. Three by three with the top corner shaved off. Like that. No. It's too weird. Yeah, they're too small to really work with their shape. I think I'm just gonna keep this. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I also want to make this bigger, so it's more visible from the side. Don't like any of them though. I like them, and that's the important part. You don't have to like them. I have to like them because it's my build. This is a great tip for people that are starting out building. If you like something, someone else doesn't, sucks to be them. Sucks to be them. I don't mean that in a rude way, by the way. I mean that in the best way possible. And I know you can listen to people's opinion, and I appreciate people's opinions, and I really appreciate the fact that you're giving me your opinion. But on the other hand, I'm also like, The same thing is with like comments that go like, I get a lot of comments that are like, oh, or I see people giving a lot of comments, not only on mine videos, but also on like other people's videos, like, oh, this farm works better this way. Okay, and or this would look better this way. Okay, and okay, adding that little overhang with the balcony, actually, great decision. And then we'll have like a door here, right, on this side. And we'll have another door on the other side as well. If I can get there, I kind of do. So we'll have to bring it over at least like that. I really want to go, I don't know if you know, but like avant-garde kind of avant-garde. So a lot of weird angles, a lot of like, this doesn't make sense kind of architecture, you know? We're gonna work with a lot of glass as well. Gonna recess a lot of things, stuff like that. Okay, let's do that, and then over here as well. I have a video made entirely as a joke to prove that mathematically red sand is better than soul sand for gold, and even still, guys in comment, people don't understand. I later made a video book for that. Negative comments. Yeah. See, people just don't get it. They just don't want to get it. Okay, so that's gonna be our basic walls around the premise, right? Is it actually though? So just to keep ourselves on the same height. That's the middle. As I said, lots of windows in this building. Lots of windows. Spiteful and pretty petty enough to make a 20-minute video. Detailing the exact math. Yeah. I would be too, to be honest. No, you know what? I'm not technical enough to do that. I'm not technical enough Minecrafter to do that. So this is gonna be our final, like, I wouldn't say block choice, but this is where the balcony would go for that pendulum to go through. There we go. And then how do we do that though? I mean, we could support it that way. And then take this out. Okay, let's see your numbers. Nope. You're not winning anything today, dude. Go on. There you go. Not winning anything. And then we'll have, I'm feeling, I kind of like the idea of just going spruce and oak for the floors inside. You know, sometimes you just gotta go with the classics. And then this would be outside, so we're not doing that. We are doing that beam. Doesn't make sense. That beam does not make sense. Never mind. I want more choice. One for the memory. It's for the memories. I need to make sure that in the middle we have space for the pendulum to go through, right? While still keeping up with the fact that this is a tower and a functional tower for a business of some sorts. Thanks for the memories. Thanks. Honestly, what I'm doing right now if we're keeping the idea of a pendulum doesn't make sense, the lower end should be smaller, or the lower thing should be wider than the top ones. So I'm going to switch these around. And then this is going to make sense. Clicks. Go listen to my... No. No. So that, and then this guy is just making it wider. Go. And I feel like this might also be a better effect from the floor. How we're gonna get up here, I have no idea just yet. But so far, I'm liking the idea of this design. Yeah, look, that, yes. And then over here, we'll put some stairs to keep this from looking kind of strange. The zoomies have finished. Nice. Happy for you. Truly happy for you. Okay, so I like this so far. Right, and then we'll have another floor in here, kind of hiding that, you know. And here is why I want to keep that curve. We're gonna punch out this wall, but I want the structure to still be there, so we're gonna keep that curve in here to kind of depict the fact that we are that's the structure of the wall, you know. Right, like that. Let's get rid of this. Just to kind of round that out, the corner. Favorite things do actually look good and not really thick. I mean, this looks good. It looks like a structural wall. Now is where we kind of get funky, because I do want to have a way to connect these structural beams up to these ones. So I feel like this would be a good idea, and then transition that into a corner beam like that. I don't like that. Of course, we can refine it with the help of Create, but overall, I'm not angry about it. It's two. Yeah, kind of like the structure of the Eiffel Tower, but then they've covered it up to make it look a little nicer. Right? This is just the structure of the building, and then all the rest is just to look nice. Okay, again, no, I have 2 cats on my lap. Well, good luck. There we go. That, and then maybe even curve it out like that. Kind of curve out that curtain wall. Dude, yes, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. And then we'll have like, wait, what? I brought these up too high, okay. And then we'll have this. You know what we could do? If we really want to work around structure, we connect these up with beams, and then the rest can be wood or whatever we decide as a ceiling. Yeah, like that. So this is where all the structure of the wall goes to. I really need to nail carpet in the floor or something. It just moves away. Yeah, or you can glue it if you wanna do that. Okay. I think we're good shape-wise. We need to do something about that. How are we gonna do the roof? Let's grab a different purple. We do purple for roofs traditionally. So do I want to go? Well, first of all, I want to see how big of a clock face I want to do. Right? So what if I kind of want to put the middle a bit higher? So if we did that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Right, 2, 2. I don't think that's correct. Still don't think that's correct. 1, 2, 3. Wait. So it's from the middle, 1, 2, over, 1, 2. So from the middle, 1, 2, over. Why are we? Oh, because I started too high. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, no, it doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, it's too low. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid. So 2 over. Now it makes sense. It's gonna look big, but from the ground, it's not gonna look that big. And then we kind of want to round it off nicely. And I feel like that's gonna be the roof. So we did that. Honestly, not the worst. Lightning rod at top. Yeah, of course. So I'm gonna try some stairs first. And slabs as well. Honestly, we should probably bring these out. Right, yeah. No, I wanted to bell more. So you gotta go steeper here and then round it back off in the middle. So we'll have slab here, block here, right, and then we bell it up like this. We gotta meet here. 2, and then we do 3. Yeah, that's better. How about you just follow the one thick circle? and I melt it back into a regular roof spike. I kind of like the bell, and then I want to bring... So, you know how you have like this ridge? In the middle of the roof, I want to bring 2 more like windows up. And that will have like a little spire in the middle. A little cross section with spire. So that's gonna look... I kind of like that shape though. From like the ground. I like that shape a lot. That little curve on the side. Looks like a mustache. Kinda does, yes. Kinda does. I think I'm gonna get like the shape of the roof in. And then I might call it a day. Because I do have work tomorrow. And we've been going for almost 4 hours. So I'm gonna grab you. What did we do there? Did we do a second stair? We did. Mustache Stan. No, I do need a name for the company though. You know how you got like this is kind of gonna be like Lethal Company, where people just have to do things. For me. Egg pun again? Maybe. Maybe. Why not? We love a good egg pun. There we go. And then we'll fill these in with copycat blocks. Now we bring everything over that we can. At least everything that we can bring over easily, and then the stairs we do last. What's gonna be there? I mean, it's think of it as you know how in games you always have those adventure guilds and stuff. It's gonna be, think of it as an adventure guild that has stood the test of time, and now they're in the 18th, 19th century. Or 19th, 20th. 1800s, 1900s. That's the kind of vibe. So people are gonna come here to do some monster hunting. And dungeon crawling. The spawned. Yeah. It also kind of has to work as the name for the mini game that we're doing. So it has to do like kind of both, I guess. So whatever you can figure out. Rogue eggs. I like the idea of having rogue in there. I don't know about like having eggs in there. I like the idea of calling it rogue something. The rogue clock. Oh, that's honestly. Or something with time, maybe? Your camera's flickering? Yeah, I know. I've noticed that. I think it's the HDMI thingy that I use. The HDMI capture card that I use. That's just having some trouble here and there. So I would look better with a stair in there. It's not gonna look as... Yes, that's better. Yeah, I've noticed. But thank you for making sure. I'm taking it as a sign that my stream time is almost up. That I need to hurry. The bandits watch. Ooh. But they're not really bandits though. They're bandit? Yeah, kind of. Timeless treasure. Yeah. That's also a good option. Nope. There we go. And then we get rid of all these. And then this is basically gonna be one big window. Maybe instead of having one big window, we split it like in the middle with like a structural beam. Yeah, that looks good. Looks good. Looks good. And then up here, we'll do like just a little like bowl kind of thingy. Up. There. Like that. There we go. And this will canonically house the mechanism of the clock. I mean, we could put like a water wheel or something in here, or like a windmill maybe, to power the clock and then the pendulum as well. Make it look like actual clockwork. Ooh, I actually like that idea. We make it look like actual clockwork. That's actually such a good idea. How do we come up with it? How would we ever come up with it? Why does that seem off? Because that one's over one. Oh, wait a second. That's horribly not in the middle. That's horrible. Okay, let's do that. And bring you out one. How is that not centered? I know, right? But that would mean the inside goes... Yeah, so inside... Wait, no, wait, what? Yeah, inside goes on... So we go here. Literally at everything. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Okay. Gotta make sure. And then we do need to redo the roof a little. That's not too bad. Okay, so we bring these up. Just trying to make sure that we're good. You can get rid of all of this stuff. Replace air. And then I am gonna look for the level on this. Okay, so that's good. And then we go... Okay, I am kind of triggered by the fact that these are not lining up, so I'm gonna line them up. And then we'll just see what we do with that. I'm gonna bring it down. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And then we just need to finish this off. What are we using as the back face of the clock? Are we doing limestone again? I feel like we should. Because otherwise it's going to be too white. Almost. Or light gray wool mixed with stone, maybe. But I don't know what the actual building is going to look like, so I think limestone is going to be our best choice. Now, did we acquire the grandfather clock? Oh, dude, that looks good. You're not going to tell me that doesn't look good from here, let alone from like further away. Dude, I love that. Okay, let's put some limestone behind it to see what it does. Right underneath it, dude, I like a building that makes you go, I should go a few blocks back to see what it actually is. Okay. I think the off-white of the limestone is gonna work well. I feel like it would do well. Even I mean, it's huge by my standards. I don't usually build this big. I don't usually build this big. And then this will be our clockwork bearing right there. Yeah, that kind of works. And then we could go and round it even more with some copycat blocks, but that's for when we start detailing. What I do want to do is grab some. What would work well? In both. So I want to put one, and then maybe here. Oh, I have an idea. We do a combination of half panels and panel bites. And we use, indeed, some blackstone, or maybe even like the darker forms of deep slate, because you're not going to see the texture. You just want it to be really black. And then for the diagonals, we can do. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. And then for the actual hands, we do want to have something that's a little more, how do I say this? On the detailed end. So what we could do is have brass pipes. So we do like 2 brass blocks, right? And then the minute hand, or we do the hour hand in brass, right? And then maybe the minute hand, oh god. Maybe the minute hand goes like that. I think that's how I don't have that much experience with clock work bearings. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Or you know what? No, I will make them both brass. I feel like both brass would look better. So let's click on you real quick. Also, let's make them a little longer. Because we can. Oh, right. I should probably glue them in place. Also, is this going to show how late it is on where I live? Is this going to show you how late it is? Did that work? Definitely not, but that's not correct. It shows the in-game time. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And then I feel like we're gonna go with a lot of those colors where it's like the big massive pillars are gonna be ochre. You know, this entire outside of the building is gonna be ochre. And then a whole lot of windows in the inside walls. Right? A whole lot of windows in here. I'm honestly a big fan of like big windows, so we might actually do like one of these. I feel like the ochre center maybe the corners. Yeah, the big pillars ochre, and then we can see what we do with the rest. I feel limestone, because that's what the entire base has been made out of, might work. But like the top part, oh god, the top part is all ochre brick right there. So I do like the idea of this structural support all being ochre. The boat hand needs to start to show the right time. Oh, okay. Then we won't be able to do brass. I mean, we could do just beams. They're not going to be as clean as the pipes, though. That's still not the right time, by the way. Although, no, that's fine. Ish fine. Ish fine. But yeah, I like the fact that it's all window. Maybe like with one of those same dividers in the middle. Are you sure it's not the right time? I mean, where I live, it's 11. It's 11:14. So, and in game, where can I see that in game time? Is it depending on the sun? It might be, honestly. Yeah, I don't care. It looks good. That's like not important right now. Not important right now. No, it's the daylight cycle is off. I think that's why it's borked. I'm gonna continue these up all the way on the inside. Although maybe not, because we already have our structural support on the outside. Maybe I keep this clean, a clean square on the inside. Because there will be no floor in here outside of like the way up is going to be like a crooked old ladder to get you to the inner clockwork, but that's about it. Yeah, I like the big windows in there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Piston instead. Long mechanical piston. That could also be true, but I feel like we could do something fun with a mechanical bearing and the sequence gear shift. Have it like a couple of degrees back and forward, right? And we just make it out of brass. And we have an intricate design on the like the actual like pendulum weight is like a big brass cog or something, right? We could do something like that, but that's for next time because I'm getting a bit tired, and yeah, no. Maybe the way it'd be a flywheel. Yeah, but it's gonna need to be a lot bigger. You have no idea how small a flywheel is gonna be compared to this. Because the pendulum is gonna be like right here, right? And a flywheel, I feel like, is gonna be just a bit shy on being weighty enough. We could have flywheels in the design, sure, but see, that's gonna be a bit too small to be a weight, you know? So we would need to extend this, I feel like, by at least 2 on either side to really get a substantial weight. So like something, this is a very rough sketch, right? Something like this would be more of a substantial weight. And I honestly would go even bigger. Bring it down a bit more, even bigger, and then have the rod go up all the way. That would be the plan. Right? I feel like that would be like, how do you say that? Proportionally the better option. But I am gonna go and take the trash out and stuff. I'm gonna raid into Heroic Pixels. They're a great person. They are playing Minecraft right now, so why not? And people on YouTube, if you're still here, you can click the link and join us in the raid. Otherwise, I'll see you all on Thursday. I am working on the video for Wednesday, so keep an eye out for that, and I'll see you all then. Bye!